It's 5 minutes, which means I get to start the stream. Hi. It's been a while since I played a puzzle game. When was the last time I played it? Hang on. All on my own? Almost exactly a month ago, apparently. Over a month ago. So, hi. New puzzle game. I finished the last one. I don't know how long this is. I know this stream will probably only go for like 3 hours. But I get to stream. We do lots of work behind the scenes. We got a new Discord. I had to upload all my VODs of the Minecraft charity stream, which took a long time because I had to go through and scrub all of the copyrighted songs that I had accidentally let go through onto YouTube. I'm still fixing some of them. There's still like 1 or 2 songs left I've got to clear out. Anyways, new game. I think there's voice acting. Hopefully. I don't want to... I'm going to read everything. Dublin. Right, it's very quiet. I'll turn that up in a bit.
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Manor in Connemara.
Connemara.
Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out, if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world, for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly. pray for the girl that this is true.
Like, knowing these games, there's always going to be a very obvious clue at the very beginning. At the first step in, you'll say, "Oh my god, there was a noise," and that will come back later, like 12 hours into the game, however long this game is. I really check as well. Day one, Friday. Oh, it goes by days. Okay, and let me just check the store page. Let's see. Also, my audio is probably really funked. Okay, how long? How long? How long? How long? 17 hours, people say. Someone took 24 hours. Okay, 15 to 24 hours. Okay. Escape, please. Let me turn up some volumes.
Evelyn Dean,
Evelyn Dean.
daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer had me because of my past with her father.
Your father.
Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
I feel like I'm watching these particles spawn in and then fall. Audio. So that's a 10. Turn everything down. Well, everything up, and then individually down. It's 3 times louder. Let's see if it's better. So I'm looking. These particles are just spawning in and then falling. First thing in the game, you look at the rate. Takes one turn to look. So you think there's multiple endings? Oh, that's loud. Where depending on how fast you figure it out, she'll be alive or dead. If I shift around, you'll be slower crouching. Yeah.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Give me a statue. Nope, it's just a bunch of birds.
What in hell?
Ooh. There's nothing wasting. Yep. Just with someone I don't know yet. So they found where I thought I saw a woman. A shawl. What a bad feeling about this place. I'm gonna turn down some volumes. So I can't pick it up, okay. Looking again does not cost time. So should I just look at everything around? The man is miles from Guilford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there is nowhere to go. And then we got a fountain which points directional. A not uncommon centipede at a place such as this. Suspicious barrel. Actually barrel of colored rainwater. bronze statue of a lady. It's not that old. A few years, perhaps. A dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquise's wife. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Okay. Mary Blake of the Make Planet. I'll check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Time is here to solve the mystery of Blake Manor. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. You'll be free. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's departure. Why do they need midnight? And then you'll be free to further explore the manor in the coming days. Okay, let's just do this properly. About midnight. It's 11 PM. There's a mystery to investigate. I've arrived in the manor to confirm if Miss Dean was here, and if no longer present, was the manner of her leaving cause for concern. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for the investigation. Leads provide guidance and avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals a context for why two nodes are connected. So these two are connected. Is she the manor? What this says. She might be. So beat them. I should check them. The Grand Seance. 31st of October, 1897. A gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani. Oh my gosh. As she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. Spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I'm not doing an Irish accent. I have heard the science before, but always a spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely, all fraudulent, and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one would allow his child stray so far from his sight. She would end up here, of all places. Who was this woman? Ding ding.
Yes?
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Broken.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require
Only one guest has signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and her father, Lorcan Sinot, signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. There are a lot of names here, all signed in within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Between myself and Miss Dean, there were 17 others currently staying in the hotel. This is Evelyn Dean, I assume. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. Okay, what else do I gotta see? Oh, timing. A record of who wrote and departed, and when I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. So she signed in, but not out. Okay. And then I'll sign in.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, Seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be...
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Hmm. I'm sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. A letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter? Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be useful for her? I could not say, sir. This was the first time she stayed here. What do I analyze? By him. Crack in glasses, they must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have them fixed. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. What else do I probably package, map of the region, telegraph machine? I'll discuss the pocket watch. Are you very busy, sir? I noticed you're holding your pocket watch there. These events do not run themselves. And the Manor's success depends on tight scheduling. Okay, let me talk about your glasses then. You happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing. Sir, they are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. And, why are you unhappy? You're right, sir. You look rather perturbed. I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and event. Well, he's from the event. Let's ask about this event. It looks like you've got to some trouble with this. You've gone to some trouble with this event. The Seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes the Seance distinct from any other? Well, I simply run the hotel and will not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. A typical Seance allows only limited communication with the ghost, limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year, with the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication could be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain, where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. As I say, that is the belief. Whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. I don't really want to talk about anything else.
I need nothing else.
Then please wait here. The staff will... Now, if you will excuse me. With the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to... If you need me again...
Sorry, Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. You can see in the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigation is midnight. I should get a move on. By exploring the treasure items, you can progress the investigation. To see which objects can interact with, hold down space to enable detective vision. Local news, albeit an audio issue, some pages missing, remains all positive stories. It's now 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Entertainment schedule. Left from Victorian Lau has no reference to the Manor or planned event whatsoever. This from Mr. Dupré. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Okay. List tasks rota for the next few days. I recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. His book about those carved turnips. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed on to give them a glowing effect. They are supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. The night drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once. He promised he'd never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his genuinely sinful ways. The jailer held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he was left to wander the earth for eternity. Hi, Jack. So this is talking about you. How you tricked the devil, and how jack-o'-lanterns are based off you. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly, other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America, but use pumpkins instead. Let's see, being as eerie somehow. Okay, like I'm wasting time. You got the cloak room, the luggage room. Let's go to the luggage room. Oh, I can't tell which one's which. No main event, except there seems to be something stuck inside. Reed's fastened firmly to the wall, I can't get it out. Heavy luggage of the hotel's guests. Locked of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. I'll have to return here later. The St. Brigid's Cross. I wanted to start putting these up around the manor. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and books kept here. Okay, that's boring. Not thinking that I should. More coats, boots. Oh gosh. Listen. Glass of cold, Master. Mr. Hunter had best get on that window soon. Okay. Do I look in the coats? Sure. Miss Dean, I had to speak with you. Perhaps Saturday, the bar at 5 p.m. There's just to Miss Dean, which makes me wonder if this is her coat. But then she is supposed to have left. I checked the behind the lobby desk. Where's this letter then? Here we go. Nope. Now the Marquis' his wife. It says the letter should be back here somewhere. Ah, here's a letter. There's in this really script that's think maybe Middle Eastern. Oh, look around out here. I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely the manager has it in his office.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you if you need assistance.
I need to find a way to stop him from going back into the area, maybe. But if I just ring the bell and go in. Slap!
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
So with the late hour, I missed the time needed for the journey. It happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. The driver knows the routes well. It was shortening a return trip. Keep that in mind, thanks. You may dispose your blood on the rack to my right. Order. Is the takeoff machine is down? It is likely the storm shortened the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but had no luck. Off the groundsman look in it in the... Okay. Any way to stop him from going back in there? Someone seems to put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had good reasons for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure. No, I want you to stay out here somehow. You will think me quite mad, Mr. Varley, but I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry and nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean nye? Be fitting for the time of year and the gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes were being washed. Well, I'm gonna do the exercises.
Then please wait here. Now, if you need me again, you know how to summon.
Maybe I fix it. Maybe I can find out how to fix the telegraph machine or stay out. Anyways, exercise. I'll be right back. I'm back. There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air in here. Oh god, they've burnt paper. Nothing I could see that could be causing this burnt smell. Seems someone is trying to follow these instructions. What's the required output voltage? The hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. Apparently, the battery is dead. It requires 6 volts. These burnt discs are where the smell of the room is coming from. I removed them in case there was any risk of fire. I think I need to replace the disc before I can do anything. The envelopes. You stop it. Nothing. Something's written in Irish. In Gaelic. When language hadn't been taken from us. Stationary and such. Hmm. Later than I thought. It's locked. Maybe we just do have to look at everything. Things I've looked at look different. Yeah, things I've looked at are blue, while things that I haven't are orange. Oh, discs! We need 6 volts. Yeah, orange, white, blue. I should tell the manager that I fixed the telegraph machine.
May I be of
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you.
Ugh, I wasted so much time. I could have just done that quickly. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. You're getting payment hold-offs until after the event is over. What's Mr. Varley? He seems to ask after a child on behalf of a young mother. The letter assures him that the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. He delivered him to town. Nothing here except a request for supplies. But of who is in which room, useful information to have. There's something underneath it. Yes! This is Miss Dean's departure time. On his desk, strange. He must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in booth? Nope, not even close. There... Yes. This signature close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote the letter of hers. But who and why? Press make hypothesis to open the hypothesis tab. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words. In keywords gleaned from evidence. Please press consider to determine if you are correct.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the cult? Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
Oh, okay, that's what I need to do, just that. Okay. Clean the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on this screen.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Miss Dean's name is not here, but there are only 4 unoccupied rooms, means 2, 7, 15, and 21. One must have been hers. I guess behind this vent. Okay. I think the date's... Is it this? There's mass ball tomorrow, says Friday. Evening at 9 PM in the ballroom. On Sunday there was a silent dinner at 8 PM in the dining room. On Sunday evening the grand Seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 PM. Talks held daily in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning.
Mr. Ward, what were you doing in there? Did you repair that machine only to use it to lure me away from my office? Whatever your reason for being there, you may take your back.
Did I fail? I failed. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived.
Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward. Did you... Whatever your...
Okay, maybe I was too long. I'm gonna restart from the very beginning. It's right. I know which information I should grab and which ones I shouldn't now. 0 of the people in the manor survived. I need to do an. I need to restart. It looks like I'm gonna restart the entire game.
Evelyn, daughter. I wonder if, or me. I suppose. Hello. Is. What in it?
Yeah, we did regardless, but first...
I see you are busy.
The seance
Indeed. I noticed.
It is. Were you...
I was.
Can I help?
I need nothing.
Then please wait. Now, if you need me...
Let's grab some more information.
Huh?
A ghost.
May I be of service?
Your telegraph.
Is that so? Then you'll have to. You shouldn't be waiting.
And somebody want. But can I learn anything? The fact that this letter was written at all is a use.
Mr. Ward. Mr. Ward.
Oh. Reset the entire game. I just had to climb out the window. Awesome.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your...
Whoops. No, I want to talk to him. I'm gonna make the observations first. I can still do that.
If you head up the stairs...
Edward Blake, the first Marquess of Doon. Edward Blake, the man who built this manor, according to the plaque. John Blake, the owner of this estate, paid with his young son Walter and his late wife Mary. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Flash was that Walter Blake, the Marquess's only child. Went to a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. I was curious. Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Where's the porter?
This room's yours, sir.
Manor of Blake Manor. His astral hand makes him almost Christ-like. He was anything but a savior figure. Sunken red eyes, as if something's irritating him. Celtic cross. Though it seems different. Shaky hands.
Well, breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing dining hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that.
Guests? Why did you stutter at
I
guests?
also put your look. Anyway.
They'll let me use this, right?
Your room awaits...
Come on. Oh, full plan. Fine gramophone. I think I'll just spend find my room. Strange still, it does not come with any recordings. There's no balcony. Pick with an unremarkable design. Hmm. And I don't sleep no when that's nothing seems to be missing, but it has been opened apparently. Something change? I heard a bang. An intelligent slight creature. Those trees do not seem to have helped it here. Something here catches my eye. A book. Guide to local flora and fauna. The locale in question seems to be of the north of England. So was the previous occupant from the north of England? I feel like I've got 5 days or 3 days or however many to actually figure out this. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Oh yeah, let me look at everything first so that I don't... Nightmare? Question mark? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare? How do I do this again? I forgot how I did this one. Got it. The obelisk. Okay, and now I've got to figure out how to do this one. I think I've become part of the ritual. Don't know what kind of ritual. That was Time? 8 a.m.
My head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that? Despite my tiredness, given I only learned about the event last night.
Oh, someone's
What
crashed.
on?
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all he had to do was hit the wrong part.
Stone Master and Grandsmith Master Derek Hunter. And the Atari Lucky Father Lorcan Synod. This Whispering Woman, only one match in the pair signed in at the same time. Only one matching pair signed at the same time. Mrs. Victoria Lau and Miss Ivy McLeod. I don't know how to pronounce that.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't
There's
you
the
worry,
cross.
we'll get this cleaned up in... Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come.
The Marquis of Doon, Jonathan Blake. Could the boy in that painting be the master of the house, Walter? The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? So everyone except Miss Dean, of course.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Perhaps then this is our Rory and Big Callahan? Don't these names.
She said far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Mr. O'Finn, he wasn't in the sign book. He must be the ex, so he can't write. Which means he kind of
A
killed
bad
her.
omen. And it
Or did
didn't
whatever
show
to
up
her.
in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line? Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
French accent. He's lucky Mr. Toussaint, then. By process of elimination, then that distracted man must be Cathal O'Meara. Of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa and the other a Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals, who is our newest guest?
They all go looking. Wow. Me.
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their room.
Save by the bellboy. That just told us everyone in this mansion. Let's talk to them all and... oh, whoever's left. When I feel musty behind Miss Dean's departure. But who are they all? They're all here for the Seance, and some of them know one another, clearly. They all know... do they all know one another? Am I clearly the infiltrator? I can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job. Investigate her vanishing and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I am of finding her. To make a record of their movements, it would be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Nope.
Un moment. You would be, Declan Ward, correct? Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics. And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Let's analyze. Psychical research symbol. A Christmas reads Society of Psychical Research. Psychical. It must be psychical. A notebook. Worn around the edges, kept close. Searching out fraud must be easy work in an event such as this. No way, monsieur. This is a science. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Ah, contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. At a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Those who merely believe. Increasingly, I think I see strange things in the manor. The power of suggestion will do things to the mind, Monsieur Wood. Figments of the imagination, perhaps. But perhaps we'd best err on the side of a believer for now, and leave them be none? Be none? Do you know Miss Dean? We were met once or twice, but never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there will be more to her than she let on. Certainly, I was right. It's clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. What an interesting life she must lead. Yes. You suspect someone then? I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees still have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you cover more about the relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the Seance. You gain enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. Solving hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. But yes, I have my suspicion. My intent is to gain the proof that will discredit them. Form hypothesis. I should have enough evidence, apparently. What do I need to find out, though? What is your hypothesis? Is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulent.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Of course, coerce me into investigating guest for fraudulence.
Right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
Help.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson. I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do it?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided me. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You'll be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No, no use for one. Druidry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Oh, it must serve me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll
So she's gone, right? So much to learn by asking people, searching, or even listening to conversations and more. This information will be added to timetable. As you learn more information, how will be populated. Characters will appear on the map each hour if you know their schedule for that time slot. Reminders can also be set so events aren't missed. What am I looking at? Oh, they don't have their faces? I thought they would. Annoying. Room 19. Also, how do I look at the thingo? I want to look at, like, oh, who did what now? There should be a way to see all the people, right? Culprit. Can't write. Can I maybe like lock him as not being able to be it? Oh well, let's profile him.
Ah, there you are now.
Oh,
Haha, no, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
You have me there, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm a proud traveller protector of these lands.
Noted. I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Haha, good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance, but not for it. I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead, how they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess. These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Brown. Star. Wild hair and beard. An ornate belt. That's yellow. It's quite the ornate belt. Do you like it? I killed and skinned the deer myself. My cousin Connor helped me shape the tin. That man is fierce handy with a ball hammer. They're basically useless. Why is it going yellow? Is that just because it's the closest one? Met Mrs. Erickson? She's all spectacle and no substance. I'd be surprised if you could tell a ghost from the lamp table.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want, not because you should.
That's this. Where's the other mystery? How do I get to the other one? Remains with a letter from a contact telling her that she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic, no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. It says target. Christine's name is circle. A dress bedecked with beads and sequins, truly just for the stage. Mission morphine and scopolamine. Could this concoction be used to sedate people? Is this for our own use or something more sinister? Center tarot cards. I can't see anything special about them. A book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Spiritualist Society. Schedule for the weekend. I've no movements in my timetable.
I'm running out of time to find Mr. Toussaint.
What's so much time? What evidence? This? I thought there would be this. ancient looking pages. Enter resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you'll take their power. Luminous magicus consumatio. Place the Venus inside the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything to carry the ritual. But who? I cannot risk another pariah. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. So this ritual eat the heart of the person, steal their magical abilities. Who could? She can't honestly mean to go ahead with this.
Ah, hello again.
I found a ritual in her room. It talks about eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she intended doing this. That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly, such rituals exist. If they work, I cannot say. But would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You're going to find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? If we are to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, then she would need to confess. She's not going to confess to me, but you perhaps.
That's all.
Take care. Ah,
I feel so painfully understand that Mrs. Erickson is a pariah. I thought I might interest you. It does. But a scrap, you say? Is the page complete? Is she named on it? She is not. Then it will not suffice. I do not think we could convince anyone it isn't a forgery, however real it might be. Can you discuss something that will make her seem...
That's all.
take care.
I need to... figure out where she is. Yo, hi. Welcome to this puzzle game that I'm doing. I've just started and I still have no clue what's happening. I've talked to like 3 people out of the 17 that are in this mansion. Anyway, is this... How are you? um... I need to know her timetable. I should have it, but I just don't know how to figure that out yet. the Golden Order is a semi-secret magic society established in England. Where is she? Oh, she's right here. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. An array of jewelry, the sort worn by spiritualists and shown as showwomen. And she hides it well, but seems uncomfortable for what reason? I got a hypothesis. Where do I hypothesis? Is it here? Nope. Is it her I hypothesis on? Goal is to steal the heart when we eat. Let's consume the heart only to steal her magic abilities.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
This is just gonna be killed, I feel.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward, Miss...
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
We'll discuss evidence first. Or should I confront her now so that they can get... I'm gonna discuss the strange device, right? I don't have any information about this thing. What do you think of the strange device in the atrium? Oh, the measuring device. It's very impressive, isn't it? I think it bodes well for the science. Whatever, confront. You also can consume the heart of Evelyn Dean and steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see, and to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing! Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life, and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Lord, the woman's insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Saint will have an idea.
Hello again.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another ear.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Warder, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the Seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Mr. Saint is no longer attending the Seance. Mr. Saint has the information he needed on Mrs. Erickson. He's also ensure she does not do something more terrible. What is this? Measuring. Oh, okay, that measuring how many people I've stopped. This is stop the Seance, I assume. The gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Saint decided he was no longer attending the Seance. Really, it's advice monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again.
Excuse me, sir. Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel.
Hmm?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
What is this, a journal? It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? A postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. For whom? Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the Manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Her writing is delicate, graceful, as was her signature. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? Monday the 25th, it seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. This is if she was named them on the following page, but that information is now missing. It seems some pages were torn out. Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she was asleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the Manor. A sigil with dreams scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there was something there. This left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe I can find something later that, or otherwise useful, by searching her room. On which room was she staying? She's laid to rest. What is the next to him? Well, that's done. I can still do stuff. I can give her the...
Mr. Ward, surely...
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward? and stop interfering? What could you, of all people, possibly have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say. Shall we go to your room then? Or would you rather discuss?
Yes.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation. Whether you face eternal damnation now is a point of debate. You assume that this is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong, but if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path, and Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special, to have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite. But he wins. I forsake this ritual. And I forsake this seance. I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
I did it!
Now, I would really like to be left alone. I have a...
Mr. Since as a safeguard, I would talk Miss Erickson down. One less person that's attending. I was right, the gauge decreases, but your plans for Seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says it wants this as decreased as possible by the Seance. This Seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, then Miss Dean may have been more danger than I've realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Can she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. So, you're meant to get this done in the hour, which means the next part would be in the breakfast dining room. I'll remind myself that that's happening. While we wait, we can just gather more information, huh? Strange contraption. It seems to be going to guess choices in relation to the Seance. I still have no idea why, though. Weird. Doesn't seem to be. Because I can just go places. It won't take time. So the history of Blake Manor. Yeah, the crowd, Miss Callahan. Hosted by Catholic Mass, hosted by Father Synod. Protestant services at 11 a.m. Iris Pathology by Dr. Callahan. History of the region, Mr. Convey. Which would close at 10 minutes past the hour. Okay. West Tower. I've lost. Must leave unused bedrooms open. So this is one bedroom that could have been hers. Hmm. I don't think this is her room. Frankenstein, yeah. Not a room. It's all 21. What's the next? 22. Yeah, I'll get kicked out for going in here. Doesn't look like it. Hmm. A chart in this room. Okay, where else is there an unassigned room? Oh, 7. I don't remember how many unassigned rooms there are, though. Magic chair. It goes invisible when you don't look at it as much. Room 7. Me in room 7 after your bar shift and steal us some wine. Pile of old ashes. So it's been dusted for a while. The key. At the northeast. The master key for all bedrooms in the northeast corridor. What if it's coming up here, but it's still secure? been a while since this bed was moved. The Bible. This wasn't Miss Dean's room. So then the other assigned, what other unassigned rooms? I don't think there is there? Oh, 15. This would have been room 15. The mark on the wall looked similar to those in my dream, but without a pattern. Whatever's caused this to vanish might have been Miss Dean's room. Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reading the mystery map can help you remember what you have and haven't already investigated. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. If you on the right, can show you who can a piece of evidence with. A character's portrait will appear underneath topics that can be discussed with them. Characters you have not spoken to yet will show as a question mark. Some topics are locked from discussion with certain characters until you gain specific information. When this is the case, you'll see a lock icon. Need to make a door reappear. Oh, we just checked. It's room 15. Room 15. The disappearing door. The missing doorway. I showed him a dream on my first night here. Miss Dean's journal suggests she may have had the same experience. I want to find out if there is anything strange to the dreams here. I need 3 other points of information to spot a pattern.
And you're back.
Any of your dreams since getting here? Strange dreams? Funny, you say that. I don't recall ever dreamed, but I woke up this morning with both a wanting to stay and wanting to get the hell out of this place. Sure. How am I meant to do the both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match to the dreams Miss Dean and I had. Close, but not enough. I need to get him out of here. I don't think I can right now. try Hauntings, but at least there was a woman who crawled in through a window last night. Thankfully, a flash of thunder and she was gone. Damn near soiled myself. Okay, I'm leaving.
I should go.
Only do something if you.
I need equipment from him. How much time do I have left before breakfast? Is 48. 12 minutes. I only get equipment from the gardener. But where is he? I don't think he's around this side. Is he? I lost a minute. Locked. I can't get through. No. I'm gonna wait till 10 a.m. before getting to the stables. Okay. A locked oak door. I don't think it sees much use. From my memory of the outside, but this is the Blake private residence. Supply closet that probably has nothing in it. There was a combination earlier. Upside down cross, semicircle, left. I can't tell what the other one is. Triangle diamond? There's no. Oh, there is a semicircle, but it's upside down. That's not. Where am I? I think just changing rooms. This must just Oh, the lockers. I do not want to. Where am I? Everything's locked. There's no closet in this one. Gin number? 24, then 25. Well, I don't know if that's mean anything. I've got to go back to the secret corridor to get out, okay. Any of the bedrooms leading off the atrium? Stone cross. Rust. Why does she have a wooden cross? Oh, note. Where did I leave that damned Bible? Oh, I left it handy for Mass and Sunday. Toys. Where was going? Seen that already. This closet took me over here. Hmm. I need to find a key, I assume. People. And then need to go into their rooms. Where is it? What? Music of the confusion of sleep. Useful. Not really much here. Blackboard, nothing on it. Let's enter here. Research in the library for the information key research will always be found on the research desk. Bookshelves can be used to gain supplementary information, topics to learn from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. Okay, research desk is solely for things I've already found. Mary Blake, Harmonia, Blake. There's like a hint system. Flora and fauna. psychology, sciences, archaeology, geography, world mythology, Irish. Can I just learn how to speak Gaelic? Spiritualism, religion. Okay, yeah. Like just a hint system, pretty much. Where else can I go that I haven't gone to yet? Can't go there. Can't go to the East Courtyard. I go to all these rooms now because of my keys. I think I want to go to the other rooms next door, maybe. But yeah. I think everyone's in their rooms. I think this is like kind of more story, so as open as I thought it may have been. He's in. He's in number 20. Mr. Finn, which I can't get into right now. I kind of want to go into one of those staff sections again, see if maybe. Oh, that's blocked off. Oh, what's the door? Room, right? I can get in. Okay, what about this guy next one? There's no in the titles, topics, or speakers every 12 to 5 week. No. No, I want that. That was one called Note, I think. What was it? Talking about when you get meet up. It was one of the bedrooms. Room 15. This is the men's, I think. I don't know if it's gonna be. I think I'm just gonna waste time here, but locked. Let me get a key first. Awesome. I don't know if I'm playing this game too seriously. I feel like I should just go around looking at everything and not run around, look at the map, try to find actual interesting things. I'm really having to find a key mainly. What was it?
Mr. Ward, I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast in the dining hall from 9 a.m., located in the east, and your fellow guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room. Is there anything else I can help with?
I've had the strangest dream since coming here. Is this something many people report? I've heard it said. Is this something you experienced yourself? I've had worked here for nearly 20 years, Mr. Ward. I don't often sleep off the ground, so I could not guess what a normal dream would be for me. The one spends so much time in a place to dream of corridors and doors and windows is quite sad. It's sadly quite normal. I want to say that's the dream. It's close, but not enough. The door to room 15, it's missing? A missing door? Ah, you mean the rumors. Yes, it's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Then the same with her fiancé, who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible. But in the 100 plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walls, walled up bodies have been found. Certainly it predates the manor becoming a hotel. I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Luckily, they fled here for a better life, in the, at the time, newly discovered America. More information.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
The library. Let's go to the library. Percival Blake. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 19. His father, Reynard, died of food poisoning. This was in 1739. He ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. You see some annotations that suggest that he didn't drown in the tsunami, more than he was drowned during it. He seemed to be not popular with the people around him. In 1744, scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggest she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he, too, wasn't heard from again. Reasons are added from different periods as say staff believed he walled them up, alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing from one another through the darker months. Despite the gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. Going here. Drowned, retaliation was by the walling of some locals. There are no signs that the walling had been found. A portrait of him hangs in the East Tower. Hmm. I could go to the East Tower, maybe. This is where the full podcast will do. Another than character for sure. There's many eyes looking downwards. Whatever left him with the spoon. It's a shame it didn't kill him. Okay. Distinct archway. I don't recall seeing it in the hotel yet. Down at the Sun Archway. Okay. An unusual layout of buttons. There's the... There it is. I think it's a dead end for now. But his buttons does show the thing, right? I just need to learn how to do it first. And read up. Go this way. Awesome. Miss Quinn's schedule. And the hour has passed, so it is now breakfast. Everyone should have moved around now. Where do you eat? Where's the eats? Oh, that's nice. To the top? Unless it's that. No, these are all rooms and closets. Yeah. I think it's over here. Since it's a room that hasn't been opened yet and it's unlocked. Oop.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Yes.
Certainly, sir.
I should have said no. Does this waste time?
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, it's so impressive.
There's a key I can steal. 21 time units!
Declan Ward. Pleased to meet you both.
Allow me to introduce Mrs. Olivia Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Would you believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance, and I'm trying to understand what it is that makes it so grand. All seances are used to speak to ghosts. Is that not the entire point of... So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion. We have gotten close to that feat, parallel to it, but direct communication has not been achieved. Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate, and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst, and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves. Miss Mantovani intends to...
Oh dear, I've made a right hames of this. Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to...
What a ruckus.
That poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes. The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country. Then, the hotel. It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls. That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Do you think I'll be in danger attending this?
I am putting my trust in Miss Montavani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong. We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned. But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. After breakfast, would you...
It would be my...
But I could have sworn I'd left... I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre. We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone...
Of course, madam. I'll be in the court.
I spent 21 minutes just to... Oh my god.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until...
About 21 minutes that we lost. We're getting a key. This better be good. Tetris one I already got access to. No, I don't think it is. Was it? Northeast. No. Spiritualism. The inexperienced. Let's actually scare her off. Schedule. Making Protestant racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't even be by Mrs. Darcy herself. They date back as far as August last year. Does that writing look familiar? These are not too similar. The A is, though. Oh, there's more? These, apparently. The Hannah mentioned seems Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. There's faster dreams of home. I don't want to go home, not after what happened. I want a new life. So loose page slipped in here. A medical certificate showing Mrs. Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn of last year. The doctor listed it as a medical code UO33. What on earth is Miss Darcy a bottle of thallium? The Hermetic Order of Golden Dawn. It seems rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. Got no, nothing good. Damascus. Someone else will know better. Schedule that I've already looked at. I think this is it for her room. I can learn it from the library, but I can also learn it from who's the doctor? Who is a doctor? I just don't know who it is. Room 11 I can also go to. Awesome. Evelyn Dean? Beautiful statuette. They seem to represent death in some way or another. The words Mom and Brigitte are engraved in delicate lettering on a necklace. How is it possible? It's uncanny. Evelyn Dean is spitting image of my dearly departed friend. I thought her a ghost at first. It cannot be a coincidence, us meeting here like this. I am being asked, no, compelled to act upon this message. That cannot be allowed to happen. I'll write of it no more. I cannot dwell. I cannot feel the urge. The urge? What's happening to you, Mr. Duplay? Night after night, I see this, but why? Another person has been the same dream as Miss Dean and I. Can I find two more? The same image from my dream. Then, a new urn filled with ashes. Master Dupree must have lost somebody recently. Irish mythology. Just read the book. Use documents. Travel papers from the United States. Luggage ticket for Bay 46. There's a symbol scrawled on the back, a sigil. They're the ones from my dream. And Miss Martineau and Mr. Dupré arranging a meeting this weekend to discuss funeral rites. The meeting is scheduled for 6 p.m. in the drawing room after Miss Montemani's talk, which is at 5 p.m. Listen in. 6 p.m. Saturday at the drawing room. 6 p.m.
Yes, madam.
I seem to have...
I see. Let us see what... Now, where has that...
Large brooch. Using something less dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. She doesn't seem pressed with something. The event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. A ring. But since removed. Well, we know that she has the
Mr. Ward.
Have you ever used an affair or infidelity as a plot point in a book? You know, if you just read my books, but yes. I did once. A woman's husband cheated on her, and their reconciliation night was his alibi for a murder. In hindsight, I do not think I did justice of how devastating it can be. But to revisit the story now, he would need another alibi. New stories, they want to be poisoned. Of course, I used them all. Arsenic, cyanide, strychnine, but my real favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see. It's very believable that a victim would ingest it without knowing. And there's a relatively new substance, the reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it as a severe gastroenteritis. Where is... It's not Darcy, it's someone else. What's her name? Dean. You even met Miss Dean? Miss Dean is... Oh, her. I know of her. I can't say I know her personally, but she did make herself known the other day, arguing with Miss Quinn outside my door. I might have minded more, but honestly, it was quite the story. We're hearing talk of this Manor's haunted. Have you seen anything like that yourself? He said to me not 2 weeks ago I would have rolled my eyes at you, sir, but this place has changed my mind on ghosts. This. Have you recently removed a wing, Miss Darcy? I may or may not have. In either case, it's not your concern. Damn, wasting time. There you go. Do you have a reason to believe that your husband was writing to someone he shouldn't have been before his death? Oh, do I? My Cecil was quite the wordsmith. Is what had me fallen for him in the first place. Now, if only he'd had the decency to save those love letters for me. I'll ask the British then. So you, but it's a secret. One of those hush-hush society things you see. Can I just give her the key back?
That was all.
Good day, Mr. Ward.
May I be of service?
I need nothing.
Certain.
For the other guy. And then I'm going to the stables. I should. Fine clothes and jewelry. He's well dressed, and evidently he can afford some luxury. Curious tattoo, but the funny kind of tattoo. It's a design I don't recognize.
Hello again, my friend.
See close to Maman Bouquet, Master Dupre? Deeply, Mr. Ward. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I am devoted to her and her teaching. Did you just tattoo him? I want to ask you about it? Oh, this? If a man forgets verve of mark, consider it a devotion symbol. When ungus, a priest as such. She's a lower of life and death, I suppose. Your analogy of a lower would be a saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Brigid. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. I guess the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Thank you for the 5 bits. Hi. Welcome to my stream. I'm just doing a puzzle game where I've got to find a murder. Oh, she's missing. We don't know if she's murdered yet. But she's definitely still on the property. Thank you for the 5 bits. We'll feed everyone. It's fine. Thanks for coming by. Do you know of the goddess Brid? I do. A friend of mine was a priestess of hers. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some way she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, and so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. A lot of the same domains, husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung around the walls of the manor. My own lower, Maman Brigitte, is said to be part of the old goddess that fled the church and was changed in that journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. I wish I could go into my information.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
Go to you.
Hello again, my...
Is Miss Dean, Mr. Dupre? Miss Dean? No, I dare she looked right through me. She looked uncannily like my dearly departed friend, you see. Each time I see her, it's like, well, the grief feels fresh. Okay. I already know he's got strange dreams, so I can't really... Someone mentioned to me that you had an urn with you when you arrived at the manor, Mr. Dupre. Indeed I do, Mr. Ward. Kane's a being of true menace. Really? I speak naturally of my dearest friend. She wanted her ashes scattered in her home country, you see. I must admit, however, that I'm taking my time. I still have hope that I might see her one last time before laying her to rest. Well, I think that's enough.
Not at all, Mr.
To just have another dream, which will mean I have to wait till tomorrow to do any magic. I think otherwise I'll get caught. Maybe. The seal's on the back of his ticket. I can just do it. It literally just gives me it. So I need to start at... Oh no. Where do I need to start at? Here? Finish you. And go all the way around, I think. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest? Spectres have such a strange presence in this place. It's hard to think anyone finds rest here. I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even. Still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I'll keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. She doesn't give up until I am sure. Fire pit? What did he experience there? spirit board. Is Mr. Dupree trying to communion with the ghost? Oh, there's more people over here now. I can't go in. I think I missed out by talking to those two. Darn. Oh well. Hide. Where? Let's ask me about this fire pit, huh?
Hello again.
Oh yes, Mr. Ward, rather too often they're dismissed as toys. I've even brought one here myself. Is there some communication you wish to make beyond the boundary? My dearest friend, I brought her ashes here to be scattered in her home country, but also that we must speak once more. The spirit board will allow us a few words, at least, but this science may actually allow us to speak. Well, I've not found her, but no doubt she's near a place of fire. I've checked everywhere, but I cannot find her. Sometimes I think I've lost her to this place, and other times I wonder if she's not speaking to me. But when she sees what I've planned is for the best, too good an opportunity to... Forgive me, Mr. Ward. I lost the round of myself there.
Not at all, Mr. Ward.
And now it's 10. I'm going to the stables. Fire pit? You're not a fire pit. Hi. I can't enter the basement with these doors. Bishop supplier, they're expecting a delivery on Sunday at 9 a.m. Another person has noted it should take them a few hours to move it all into the basement. Delivery on Sunday. But it has to go into the basement. Those are the horse's health. You store value, I guess, when they go on horse rides around the ground. Well, there must also store personal items here. Old store doors, badly damaged. Ah, screwdriver. $26, $14, $32. 26. There's no 40. 14. 26, 14, 32. 26, 14. 26, 14, 32. $26. 14. 32. twigs and horsehair. Some soot. They don't seem sturdy enough for practical use. Might be they for a ritual or charm? What would Mr. Hunter be doing with these? One piece of newspaper. You just saw fresh paint getting on the floor. Today is Tuesday the 26th, the night Evelyn Dean went missing. There's a new companion in this door that the others lack. This hinge is new. They're just ill-fitted. So we're trying to failing to match a previous placement. His fine blue scarf seems at odds with the rest of his attire. Showy wearing clothes and well worn in, he must spend a lot of time outside. And I expect he's got treats for the horses in his pockets. Just talk to him.
Well, a new guest. You made your way here without my help, then?
I did. You be the stable master, I take it.
Aye, groundsman too. I trust your trip was a pleasant one.
I've had worse. The roads out here are more robust than back east. Pleased to meet you. What should I call you?
Ah, no, a conversationalist. I wasn't expecting that. If I'm spoken to as late as about that damn seance. Hunter, sir. Dara Hunter. I'm pleased to meet you too, though I didn't get your name.
It's Declan Ward. You're against the seance, then?
No, not really. I just worry about her getting hurt. Them, you, the guests, I mean. Anyway, Mr. Ward, what can I do for you?
Your scarf? Quite the fancy piece. Aye, a gift from a young friend I'd not seen in years. Everyone here is to see the dead, but it's brought the living back to me. You knew much about witchcraft and magic, Mr. Hunter? Aye, well, I wouldn't call it witchcraft, in my own way of things. It's a long tradition in Scotland of knowing how to bring a person good fortune or ward off evil, things you can make to that effect, and the like. Been here a while. Have you experienced strange dreams since coming here? Aye, not often, mind, but enough. Another thing, I'm taking them young master sees his mother's grave. Walk through the hedge maze. Not the way you'd normally go, you see. And we come to a pit. And the boy, he starts crying. I think he knows what's coming. Keep walking right up to the pit. And casual as you mind, I tip the lad in. Just watch him fall into the darkness until I wake. I have a bottle of brandy next to the bed for nights like that. You met Miss Dean? Aye, I have. Oh? It doesn't do well to speak ill of the guest. Was she a frequent visitor at the Manor? Can't say for sure. But in the 3 years I've worked here, it was my first time meeting her, and the last, I expect.
Huh.
Right, yeah.
Surface door down to the basement. I assume locked. You pet the horse.
There you are, love.
Horse whisperer, you petted the horse, an achievement. No fire pit. Oh well. That thing. That's gonna be a sigil, isn't it? Okay. I just want to look at this because I think that's the code. This is okay. If that's the code, can I go into the room now? Yes. Oh, the line there too. Oh, and a vertical one. Oh. They all. Hmm. I thought I was fairly good at these. Damn. It's this. So you gotta start one corner. Let's just try this part first. Almost. You start in the middle there? Is that why? No, you need to come out. No, you already failed. Maybe start upwards. And then do... No, that also fails. I need to start in one of those corners. Is that the only way I can do that? Start in a corner. Then which direction? Nope. That'll have to be last. No, that fails. So I need to get there, but I can't. Just walk up. No, that fails too. Ooh. I can't go there. I can't go there. Just lines are just there to confuse me. Yeah, I think those two, that line there in the middle there is just there to confuse me. And these two as well. I don't need those two or that line down the middle. So with that, what would that require? Can I just look at it? I might just screenshot it. Or does this already show? There are no vertical lines in these ones. Thank you for the head pats. Going insane over here. Dinking. Dinking again and then stretching. With the mouse in my hand so I don't lose this combo. I'm trying. I got it. Oh my gosh. What did Black Monday cause this? Somebody went through a lodge to mask Miss Dean's room. What other mysteries does this room hold for me? This could be like some jump scare or something. No, it's just a regular room. Oh, there'll be dead bodies in here. So this has been recently moved. Turpentine. The sigil. I've seen this before. This one's in my dream. Stone at the end. It was deformed here. A new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Okay. Do I make it? Or do I need to do something else? No? Just make it. Did I just end the game? Got myself locked in the room forever.
That sigil. It unlocks some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what, I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Okay. Well, maybe we can get some information about Miss Dean in here. There's a loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. Is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stars. And then the code. Okay. What in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? What on earth am I supposed to draw this time? Oh, I've got to draw. So it tells you. I'm assuming. Start in the garden in autumn. Screenshot didn't work. Because I'm used to Minecraft. Okay, still until this. Because I do not want to remember that. Okay, am I drawing the full thing? I don't think I can. Oh, no, I can. Okay, but it doesn't go... You can go that way, but I can't go that way. You can't go down. Oh god, there's a lot of symbols. I don't know if I'm meant to... I think this one's another one where I've got to find the actual... I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Okay, first, let me just look at other things. For Miss Barbosa, it looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland and manslaughter. I don't realize just how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire, there's not much difference. Did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyways? Nothing. There's a sigil on the back there. Oh, the horsehair sigil. It looks to be made from the components I found in Mr. Hunter's safe. Why would he put it here? Been clean since last used. What is this? Okay, what else is there to see? Oh no, everything's found. Well, I got that one. Oh, hi.
Oh, well. Hello there. I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
Jay.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem... She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the East Tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman. So, but if you believe something to have happened to her then, well... As I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
Well, this is...
I hope it does. Evelyn's a terror in her own right, but she doesn't deserve...
So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? Miss Dean was seen during the... Oh. That's right. One... The... South... In a daze... Caused by the... I don't think it's this. It was this, okay.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit? It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the... I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate, and if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some...
It's time to start crossing and figure out who the culprit. Effects on the left, character effects on the right. Use those to eliminate characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. Investigative missions are not permanent. Okay, so I know you cannot write. How do I do that? Or do I just not? Or eliminate. Where is... You do not have magic, so it can't be you. Ah, this is where she was. You can tell by the knocked over stuff. So I think she's gone to the basement. This would be knocked over as well. So actually, she may not go to the basement. This may knocked over. Where'd she go from here? Into the gardens? Distracted. Powder. Use expensive attire. The thing on his face, the way he's standing leaves no doubt. Surround the garden in autumn, then walk east to the junction, then north for 3. West for 2, south for 1. West for 2 or 3, was it? 2. Well, the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Just on Sundays. Oh, which statue's autumn? If we just do one of these statues is summer, winter, autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. West 2. And when you face the stairs, it's in the cornerstone.
This is where the note from Miss Dean's room leads me. If I look in here, then... Ah! Found it. It feels as though it's staring right through me.
This just fills me with the dread, but then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? But the modern long cover, the pages are old and rough. While they're dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this is written, but I have a fear it was not ink. This still fills me with a deep sense of sadness and fear of being trapped. Are these emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar to me. The translated sigil is Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second means to close. Release, but I'm not sure there's a name on these pages. It seems like the ones I've been using, but what other purpose? There's a paper.
Is that Master Walter watching the grounds from the Blake residence? That's quite the vantage point, I wonder what secrets he's seen.
No, this isn't the pad. This isn't the pattern on the books. I can't do that pattern on the book. That the pattern on the books do. Okay. doctor. I found him. But I probably can't look at him in his room. Oh, let's just talk to him. Why not? Also, there's that vent downstairs that I need to open up. New person.
Oh, please. You think this is the first time I have had scripture nailed to my door? And Leviticus 20:27? This is not even original. I think I know did this. I will have to talk with her. But for now, I need a moment to sit.
Oh, she's in there. You are not the sigil, but you are a sigil. You. In the attempt to blend in or out of practicality, she wears local fashion on what I assume are her usual clothes. An Irish hand-me-down Irish keepsake.
Hey, don't sneak up on... If you were the porter with my telegram, sure. But no. Who are you and...
Sorry to alarm you, miss. I'm Declan Ward. I'm a late arrival.
Oh, the guy Quinn called out this morning. That must have felt good, yes? I am Inês Bar. This place is boring and cold. But the boat over from Brazil was worse. So I won't go.
I found this. I thought you might want it before anyone else sees it. How'd you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone else sees it. You were right, of course. She told me she had it. I'd make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and has avoided me since. It's a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. I was captured, taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me, and I had no intention of finding out. So I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze and let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captain and his crew were not so lucky, and good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so not all of his people burned. A shame. This is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too. I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. I thought it was a one-time thing. The fire? Sim. Which is that one time. Good. I implore you to keep at it that way. Otherwise, I will bring you in myself. Understood? Understood.
I have...
Oh, if you see that lazy...
And want to talk to that guy? No, I want to talk to him. I think so too. So I want to leave the key back, but oh well.
It's a letter. Crumpled, but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are. Why does magic come so easily to you? yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time, and I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential, your true destiny. Power is for the deserving, Evelyn. Do you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Who's the porter? Are you the porter? I should know where staff are. Hmm. They still at the eating? I'm gonna go back to the garden. Code is using a spontaneous abortion or miscarriage. Being listed is a bell code is a euphemism. Edward Blake looks a bit like Oliver Cromwell's bloodhound. Nathan's died so that he could have this portrait.
You again.
I could swear this place giving me the strangest dreams. Stretching. Thinking. Oh. I thought you were being nice. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna get strong. In a moment. Really haven't noticed anything like that. I don't think so anyway. What a strange dream when your dreams are always strange. But I can see how this place could inspire them. It's just that something doesn't feel quite right here. Or maybe I'm just hungover. Are you aware there's a stain in your pocket, sir? Oh, so there is. There must be soap. Okay, I hope it's nothing too serious. I was showing off while horse riding. What was I going to do when the mare spooked? Scared the daylights out of everyone, but I came out of it alright. Aside from this, with luck, I'll be shot of it eventually.
I'll be off.
Don't let me keep you.
A hedge maze. That does not look too awful of one. Okay, whoever was standing here was here for a while. It was following someone else. Locker 11. Awesome. What's this? I've seen this symbol before, haven't I? Oh no. Ow. I just did the 20 push-ups. Thank you for 10 months subscription. Another memory? Well, what's that thing with Miss Dean? It was too large to be a person and transparent. Was it leading her through the maze? If so, to where? Was it another ghost or something else? And who was the person watching it all? Was it the culprit observing their deeds? Wait, what's that sound?
Oh. Well, what were you going to say to the manager? Hardly likes me anyway. Can I help you, or whatever it is you want out here? I'm Doyle, by the way. The porter. We met, but he didn't bother to say hello. Huh. Well, I'm not letting you. God knows. This stuff's hard enough to get already. Anything decent. I'm less likely to be bothered. Not completely safe, though, apparently. Other people seem to forget that anyone could be in here at all. When they take their arguments outside, forget they might be heard.
Have you heard anything interesting? Tell me what you heard, and I promise this encounter stays between us.
Fine. Dean.
Evelyn Dean.
Her. Last Tuesday, work was quiet, so I slipped out here. I overheard her having a fight about something. No. All I could tell you is that it was a man. She was the one with the raised voice. Mostly drowned him out. Then, she stormed off. I don't know if he followed, but by the time I'd worked myself to a good vantage point, he was gone too. Bloody maze. Well, I don't know. Since we're good pals now, I'll tell you that I did try to get closer, but it was too risky. Probably some of this magic stuff they're all so keen on. You'd need to ask him.
This has been helpful.
Is this why she's not been about the Vardy says she left, but
I don't know, but I hope to learn.
Well, if you're gonna be snooping about, it was 8 p.m. they fought. I know because the bar was quiet, with all the Blue Bloods playing bridge.
Okay, right back. Push-ups. I mean sit-ups. Ten sit-ups done.
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this. Something guided Miss Dean through the grounds, though I'm not yet sure to where. The whole time they were being watched by the culprit. Can I learn anything useful about the culprit? The extra prints in the hedge maze must belong to the culprit. So now I know they wear a medium-sized boot. I have picked up another fact. I wonder if there's anyone I could... And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some...
Was it another ghost or something else? Staff have heard of it or seen it before. Maybe some of the guests might know. I think he's wheelchair bound. But he might be like possessed to be able to walk. We're a medium-sized boot. What does that mean? I've got to look at everyone's shoes. Mr. Dean received a thrilling letter from Mr. Skerritt. I bought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. I can also make out the number 451. It must be written on the page atop this one. This is to Miss Dean as she left it behind. Too big for a lady's finger. Must be fitted to a man. So why was it in Miss Dean's possession? Missing page from Miss Dean's journal. It seems like Miss Dean sacrificed her friendship with Miss Quinn to gain access to some text. Understandably, Miss Quinn was not thrilled with this.
I'm moving past day one. It's like 3 days, I think. Well, no, it's 2 days. It's 2 days. I think she's at the lobby.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried. Hi.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me? Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband. I did. It seemed to me there was nothing else I could do. Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me. There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... Well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought. But since I've been here... I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this. I do now. My husband is haunting me. I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
Well, there's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Chance would be a damn fine thing.
Mrs. Darcy came to the event planning to take revenge on Miss Dean for the affair she had with her husband. While her venom has faded, her husband's ghost is compelling her to go through with it. It will resolve the haunting, and Mrs. Darcy would have no reason to harm... How? How? How do I put a ghost to rest? I think that's something I need to do else. With some other people. There's a lot of people I've got to fix before time's up. Mr. That indicates a reason for being here. She must not have wanted us to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret.
Mr. Ward.
Where'd she get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. My husband's. The dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing.
That was all.
Good day.
How do I put a ghost to rest? How I meant to learn how to exercise a ghost. I see. I've only got 3 minutes left before this hour's up, and then everyone moves on. 3 minutes? 10 minutes? Hours.
I have to.
Oh,
Porter, where's the porter? It's done 6 seconds, by the way. I'm gonna use Firefox. You can tap it out
This
and all that.
area is up.
Damn it. See if maybe there's an exercise ghost book. No exercising ghosts here. Damn. Okay, what's in the next hour? Nothing. Oh, next hour. Ward Garden. Would it be the talk? The history of Blake Manor in the drawing room. I doubt there's gonna be anything good, but I might be able to see more people.
And you're back.
You've met Miss Dean. Who? I've not met anyone with that name yet.
No, I should go.
Only do some.
Who have I talked about dreams and who haven't I talked about dreams to? You've been seeing strange dreams since coming here. Just the one dream since coming here. I walked the horses place. Well, not these horses. They look a little bit longer, taller. I try to find a way out, a way home, I think, even though I myself will not return to Brazil. Their door was blocking the corridor itself. I had to move. Something like light to unlock them, I think. I don't understand that part. Eventually, I am at the Seance and can go no further.
I have to be.
Oh, if you see that lazy.
I don't know what it is.
Again?
Is there anything over here? I was trapped in a corridor somewhere in the manor. Have you been something? Oh, well, of course I have. But I could not discuss something so personal. I'm sorry. When you are as deeply attuned as I am, these things take their toll.
I won't bother you anymore.
Goodbye now.
And the hour's up. I think that might be stream. Well, yeah. And everyone's moved around.
May I be of service?
This is stream. I'm not going to.
I need nothing.
Sir.
Alright. Who should we raid out to? I am thinking, well, a few people. Just it's been on for 7 hours, but it is a fundraiser event. How long does she normally stream for? Why does it not come up with follow channels there? I have. Hmm.
Who am I reading out to? I think Cheesecake isn't ending soon. How long was the last stream? About that amount of time. I think I'm maybe not Cheesecake, but I think it might be finishing. How much does Sealy stream? How long does Sealy stream for? Mm, 3 to 4 hours. How far are you in right now? Almost 3 hours. But they're not about to finish an artwork. So I think we're gonna read Sealy. If you're still here, make sure to say something. They're a very good artist. Yep. Yeah, they're doing art right now. Ready. I can't Sealy. Make sure to be nice. And I'll see you there. And I don't know when next time I will stream. Uh, Probably next week. Weekend, maybe. Because work is a pain. Alright. Bye bye.